And we're back!
Breathe deep and move.
Sure, all my auras are up. Now what to do? I guess that's where the enemy or summons died. Hi,
There's
Alex.
nothing.
Here's my obligatory reminder to vote in the Discord if you haven't already. Dude.
Oh, I get it. You. Oh, knock it off! Let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
Maybe I should. Oh. Maybe I should have set an announcement out. The new Sunday game. We finished Valkyria Chronicles last Sunday, so now we have a vote on what the new one is. I think I have Dishonored 2, Valkyria Chronicles 4. What are the other ones?
I get it.
Dark Souls and Shadow of War? Checking the Discord. Ah, there we go. Valkyrie Chronicles 4, Dishonored 2, Cult of the Lamb, Middle Earth Shadow of War, and Dark Souls. Oh, if there's a tie, I flip a coin.
Now brag. Except.
Or roll a dice, depending on how many there are. I suppose we'll go that way.
Is that blood?
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
Shut up, small child. Is that an outhouse next to the graveyard? No. I'm gonna try and go this way and see what we can find out that way. I think the way out is this way?
The land is sick, and so are its people. We must cleanse the hills. They
No one stopped me yet.
godlings have failed to scorch.
Oh,
Ready and willing.
what? Did you want me to do something else if there was a tie?
Wish is my regret.
Never a dull moment.
Tolerable.
All right. What now?
Well. What? Do. Guess we'll try going that way. it just goes to Worm's Crossing.
Head?
Sigil
That
Crest.
last one left a hell of a mark.
Still attached.
Har har.
Milk product lovers. Why is my chat so weird? Alright. Oh, I know why it's weird. It's because I'm a VTuber.
You wait to raise awareness. Is that bloody boulder's mark
You'll have all the answers you need once
Talk to Mr. Carey about Oscar. Speak to the bookseller sources Sundry. Speak to Lorcan. Investigate the Flushing Mermaid. Find the Caesar Palace.
Take solace in this brilliant.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We will be protected.
Speaks well, that.
I know that all.
In my opinion, we should have a skill watch in every Balturian home.
Promise at least 100
Why?
more watches.
I'm glad.
This is literally. Whatever.
So they can actually see you.
Besides, I don't think...
Oh, we haven't actually been down there yet.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
Same certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Yes, yes, Mom.
Oh, please.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Jumping over there.
What's that?
Oh, we can't take it up without stealing.
That might be worth a look. Oh, please.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I wish I could tear that down. Do, do.
I told my third husband the very same on our wedding night.
That's a
I have
cat.
something to ask.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No.
And you?
Just discussing the weather.
Fine. Headless fish and a fishless head.
You bang, mate. Not a lot left. Fish mainly. The flaming fast commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Yeah, I'm
Make
good.
it last, eh?
More of those fish folk. Just as unfriendly as before. Outflank, outsmart.
Sahuagin. Oh, I forgot to bark skin Jahira. Yeah, I suppose we can just do that while we're here. Where's your bark skin? It's not like this fight's actually gonna be dangerous. There it is, Barkskin. Spaceman. Seriously?
Can't give up.
I have a feeling if I start a Spirit Guardians, people are gonna get. If I start with anything that's going to occupy a lot of ground, people are gonna be stupid about it.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, what else can I do? Yuki! Hello! Welcome to the channel! Ali... Little? Hello! I don't know what that means. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I'll take a plane. That one? Remove him from the initiative.
Indeed.
Even a spicy dagger. Ow. Oh yeah, I also have to Mage Armor Gale. I should do that. Do.
Not pinned down just yet.
Where is Thornwood go? Thornwood disappeared. Oh, no. Tango. Thornwood.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
And let's go beat up a Hooligan over there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Focus. Onward.
What do we want our cleric to do? I'll just have Gale Mage Armor himself. Where's your Mage Armor, buddy? There it is.
Better you feed the soil.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Take a couple pot shots at it, I guess.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
More those creatures. Not sure why they're attacking out in the open like this.
Who
Not
knows?
good here, I
Let's
hope.
loot them.
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now.
Did you see? They...
Oh, speaking of, my one trip to Mexico, I actually remembered a lot of that really well, but not for good reasons, but none of them having to do with Mexico. So, two of the people I was traveling with decided that the smart thing to do to get authentic Mexican cuisine was to buy shrimp from the back of some guy's pickup truck.
All's well that ends. Not as
Yeah,
bad as it could have.
It did not end well. No! Fuck no! I'm not gonna eat... Okay, look. I'm already kind of, iffy on, like, food trucks. Like,
Let's move.
in the words of, oh. Great, words. Words are always hard for me. Trevor Noah, I'm not real enthused about buying from an establishment that might not be there when I come back.
Looking ahead.
Though, to be fair, there aren't exactly a lot of, food trucks where I live.
If I were you,
So it's also probably just that I have never encountered actually good food trucks.
ever get
What to
bored
do?
of standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Have you seen the size of Elantony's candle? Have you seen the size of his steel watcher?
Something rotten. Probably just a dead cat.
What a double door that... Why are
Maybe a few dead cats.
What's this place? Oh, this is fun.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Yes.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Bastard, if it breaks, won't blow us up.
let's go see what this is about.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Malice. Cut your weapon with poison. Targets must or become blinded and poisoned. Ugh.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
What if I sell them this stuff and then presumably the fact that I'm going to murder them means that...
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature?
Honestly, I should probably just sell this. I'm not going to be using it. Though...
We need to change out this barrel soon.
What else can I get rid of for weight? There isn't really a lot. I say as I scroll down to all of my bullshit. Let's try and do this by type. Maybe that'll help me clear out some stuff.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical.
I already have a set of those, so I can sell them.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
No consumables. No. These are magical.
Pressure steady. Are we at
Ingredients.
temperature yet?
Books.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Alright.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise.
Eyes of a steel watcher. Please. Oh, please.
American
We need to
authentic
change
food
out this
culture,
barrel
Mexican
soon.
food. It's authentic food and authentic Mexican. No, that's sarcasm.
Employees only, Pat.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Investigate the suspicious toys. Get the Yankee Warrior. We need to speak with Lae'zel, but we need to save Lae'zel first.
Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the
Save Hope. Alright, so what do? So I'll need to find a way to
change
get.
out
Oh,
this
I have an
barrel
idea.
soon.
When I get him back.
Awakening.
Push loud. All right. You know what?
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
10. Good. All figures intact.
I thought we would be able to
Pressure
climb that.
steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Just until you're so much better.
You pay me.
Should mind my step.
I don't think we can
We need to
jump
change
onto the
out this
roof.
barrel soon.
Better not be cursed.
Steady.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
I mean, to be fair, the only thing I know about Taco Bell is that if you eat there, you shouldn't go anywhere for like the next day.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Left, left.
Okay, we need to get some height to look at those buildings. Let's head up to here.
Gold. It's all about.
Picking my teeth out of the nerve beams.
You don't have the pocket.
Pipes are looking a little rough.
Funny isn't a crime.
Flower.
Okay, yeah, let's start going in this way.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. The benefit of the doubt can only be bought.
Oh, that ate up most of our gold. Are you just gonna be watching Gale now?
It's life for me. No honor among sneaks.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one. You.
That didn't work.
To new horizons.
Oh, I have an
Still
idea.
alive, so.
We'll need to change out this barrel since.
If I go over here.
Don't worry about.
Ah, excellent choice.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since
Pipes
I
are
left.
looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
I'll make a report to the city maintenance teams. They'll fix it. Eventually.
Let me work my magic.
Pressure steady.
Okay, you are a jerk, guard.
Maintaining temperature.
I'll make a report to the city maintenance teams.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A sting like death itself?
Need to change out this barrel soon.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Are you kidding me?
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Wow.
Critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Holy crap, how long is this gonna fail for?
Less these
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Pressure
Dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
maintaining
This
temperature.
guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try.
I'm gonna
the
call
lock
that
of
full
your very
bullshit.
own.
Cause that was 8. That was a bunch of fails all in one row. Yes, the pain. It's not a door. It's a thing of evil. Also, hello, Digital Kai. Welcome to the chatting channel. Oh, funny thing, apparently Panda Express is also available in Japan, which is one of those things of like, why?
I need to change out this barrel, see?
Okay, so that door is not really...
Employees only.
Which gives us the other option of we can try and just bullshit our way through. Do you want to try that?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Employees only.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Either you came to buy things from.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Okay, so that doesn't work.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Stop it.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Who have an idea?
Seek and you shall find me. Yes?
Put off Gale.
Steady.
Yeah, I know, that's the point.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Look,
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
The coward's route.
Oh, fuck off.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Nope, didn't want anything. No reason I did that.
Critical, just
Don't
a
think about it too
bastard
much.
if it
Bye.
breaks. Won't blow us up.
No one stopped me yet.
Pressure steady.
I think it's just generic Asian food.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Okay, that didn't work. Ah, how about the hatch? Let's try that.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
I'm not sure why we went over the crate, but okay.
Not to mention the
Just a
parchment
bastard
quality
if
of
it
the
breaks.
possessed.
Won't blow us up.
Very well.
Oh, I just kind of thought it was like generic
Can't risk being in it.
Asian food, like that thing of like. There's so many like stores that like don't say whether it's Chinese, Japanese, or
Maintaining
like
temperature.
Korean.
Steady at the mark.
I think there are like 3 different places where it's just authentic Asian food.
Else minds their business. I'll be fine. Better be cautious.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Light on my feet.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Oh!
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Little harsh there, Alex.
Pressure steady. Are we at
Okay, let's
temperature
try
yet?
having Jahira.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame? Keep
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Quite ready for you.
The
path less traveled.
There.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles?
We scheduled for maintenance.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Okay, so Gale, move him over there.
No one back home will ever believe this.
the broadsheet thunder.
And we're just gonna shut the door.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Do a quick save.
Village, and I'll be picking my teeth.
Robes will get dirty.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
No knock.
Done. 9, 10. Good. All things.
Gonna need to change out his barrels.
What's the point of stealing the key if it's not going to work on these?
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford to pay it.
I hate this game. I really should stop reloading just because it's slightly inconvenient, but still. Game gives me option, I'm going to use option.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
In this village, and I'll be picking my teeth out of those things. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
You've got the wrong man for this. Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out his barrels.
That's an 8. That's 7.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
There we go.
Can't afford to pay you on a
Finally.
critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
There we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That sounded like a mouse. Oh, so that's a failed perception check, so that's terrifying.
Trap.
A long way from
Good
Waterdeep.
job, Gale. Please disarm that. Are you kidding me?
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
Play green, or purple, and then money. There's a lever. Oh, the lever trunk.
Trap.
You have my attention.
Disarm that, would you? Really? Why can I not seem to roll above a 10? It's feeling too much like actual D&D now.
Let's get
There
going.
goes all my inspiration. Great.
With haste.
A lot of smoke powder. Set alchemist fire. I want to try something. This is either going to be hilarious or it's going to end horribly for everyone involved. Boop. Set it there. Gain some distance.
Never a dull moment.
Sort of worked.
Here we go. Might be useful.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he?
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted... Oh, heavens, no. Fabulously... What are you really asking, friend of Gultash? This one will be very useful against any and... Please enjoy responsibly. And nowhere near this established. Browse response... For God's sake, have a little discretion.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not
Head on up.
Your uncle is waiting.
I feel like this is supposed to be a way up. But it doesn't seem like we can actually interact with it.
Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Gonna need to change out its barrel soon.
Watching the Stone Lord, the Guild have barely got the strength to look after them.
I wonder. Let's try some parkour.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Apprentice when you need one.
That didn't work.
Steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
It genuinely seems like the only way through might just be to...
Gonna need... Short here. Less these roots.
Yeah, it seems like the only way through would be to either fight our way up, which... Ooh, how about over this way?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Left, right. Down the stairs.
Oh, okay, I think I see a way to get up there, maybe. We can get onto the roof somehow. How would we do that?
Just a bat.
Is there a way onto this roof? We could... No, I don't think we can make that jump. Celestial Haste! gonna kill us. No, I don't think we're boned.
The broadsheet
Well, for now, why don't we try going
side left.
this way? So we'll try checking out this place.
You should start your own opinion.
I mean, I suppose we could try my potion of flying. Do we still have it? Yeah, we do.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
I mean, we could try using the flying potion to get up there. Yeah, it looks like they got black gauntlets up there.
Change that.
Do I try the potion of flying?
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay
We'll try that as
back.
our last. We'll try this as our last hurrah. See if it works. Do 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 do. We did eat it, so fly.
Left. Right.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em? Pipes are looking a little rusty.
Can't afford a failure on a crit.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
That actually worked.
There is work to do.
You guys. Why are you guys I wonder if they're counting. That's weird.
On I go.
Let's maybe just end the topic of conversation there in chat, everybody. Oh, hey, that actually worked. Now we can just run around.
Victory is assured.
Blood comes easy these days.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Oh, really? What do we want to do on these people? How many wild shapes do you have? You have 6. But you recover spell slots, so we're gonna use spell slots for now. Cone of Cold. Gale, you have that, don't you? What level is it? I think 5th. Okay, that was just rude. Okay, let's start with Cleric Basic. Do some of that to beat the crap out of her. I think the people below have finally decided to join. Oh, Gale's getting the crap beat out of him. Okay, let's just... Goodbye!
Unleash me.
Well... It's a good thing I'm fire resistant.
Where there is innovation, there may be a few backfires. It's all part of the process.
That was a little bit more, exploding than I thought it was going to be. Oops! I think we killed Gale. Yep, Gale's dead. We're gonna have to raise Gale. Now the question becomes, do I actually have raised... I should have raised dead as a cleric, don't I? Or is it not prepared? Spells... Spirit Guardians... Revivify, there we go. We do have it prepared.
Take your...
Some healing for a wizard in need.
I mean, we're not gonna do that, but, cantrip targeting foes and allies target additional creatures. Wow, the one survivor. So what are you guys gonna do down here? Oh, Gil's back. We just revivified him. Oh boy. Well, I would say we thoroughly destroyed the upper level. I was expecting a boom. I was not expecting absolute boom.
You guys roll in my favor.
They should. You just eliminated like the entire.
You still have time to surrender.
That's a third level? Yeah, we're gonna have to do some arcane recovery on Gale after this. Okay, so these guys are... Wow, we're taking some serious damage from all the explosions, because apparently they can attack through floors. Because, you know, that's a thing people can do. That's a firebolt. Did you just scream ah and then run away? Because if so, that's hilarious. Oh, the potion of flying finally wore off.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
No gloom, all doom.
Always the same old song.
That might be good. Go back a little. Tapu limit. I was not expecting the absolute chaotic mess that was. I'm happy that it happened, but still, jeez. I guess I don't know what I was expecting, dropping what was essentially a bomb in the center of a bomb factory. Okay, gonna finish dealing with this guy.
The lance board is set.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Ah, you missed. Okay. Hi, oh, Paladin. You're gonna die now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I think I could go another round.
I'll take a plan. That was better. Switch to bow.
What fools these mortals be.
Can't give up now.
Well, there we go. That'd be alright. I'm going to say now, Vor is not gore. Vor is something entirely different than,
One day I'll catch a break.
than gore.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
Okay, so why don't we drop a healing radiance?
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What's next?
Jaira? You do cure wounds on Gale. And drop a second one on him.
No time to rest?
There.
How much farther can I go?
Mind if I do? Anything of use?
So sometimes I want to talk to the killer. We'll see if this is one of those times. Bow of Bolt of Celestial Light. After attacking, ranged weapon attacks made by Gontra Monte deal an additional... that's terrifying. Oh, these are all my new abilities. Rays of Fire, Immolating Gaze. I forgot I'm a little terrifying. I'm basically Thanos. What was I gonna do? Do I not have speak with that amulet equipped? I do not.
The corpse remains silent.
There, and then I can just re-equip that, and my hit points jump back up. Installation of self-destroying the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority. Ledger, Steel Watch Foundry, Rivington's Toymaker, Wormrock Fortress, payment on delivery. Requested. Oh, that worked. So, what does that say for our... Deal with the devil, rescue the Grand Duke, save Hope. We defeated the Bay Knights and stopped them from distributing smoke powder explosive across the city. Yay! Don't we still have Maul's contract? Can't remember. Grimoire Bound and Inkpied, Highcliff Blueprints, Lower City Pass, Grilled Note, Torn Bloody Pages. Yeah, I could have sworn we had a contract for Maul. Oh well. Yeah.
What to do?
Kid's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
Nobody probably wants to go in there for a bit. No. I think our next stop, we'll try up here, see how this goes. So, blew up pretty much. Oh, yeah, right. We have to do.
This ought to be good. Onward.
Is Barkskin concentration? Is that what happened? Yep, it is. Barkskin is a concentration spell. That's why it went away.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Arcane recovery.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Kitty, hello. Hello, Kitty.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw? Yes and no.
Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw? Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Pretty sure yes.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't know. If cats could talk and tried to convert me to things, I would probably be pretty... I'd probably get involved in the cult pretty fast.
Don't spend your gold in there, mate. Bastard wizard don't deserve it.
Oh, is that Erden?
What's up for discussion? Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Let me back in. I'll bring Lorroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Lorroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hid her well, mate.
Oh, that's gonna be concerning.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Some people have no respect for you.
That's not funny.
Hey, Roland? Hey, Roland?
You! What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about. But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are... There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. You must be mistaken. The Night Song is a relic. Something quite ancient to hear Master Lorroakin talk. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what I have.
Looking ahead.
The best necromantic charms in the city.
Do you think that zombie looks?
So many questions, so little time. Hello.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Uh-huh. Does Chad have any preferences? Do 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 do. Princess of Kitty Cult. Read cult and remember something I see in Ichijo. We'll give it 5 more seconds, see if anything happens. See if this actually worked. But...
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroken was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy.
The Seelie.
Do any of those
There's
interest
really
you?
anything to see with them, they're just a bunch of pricks.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt.
Alex, I just blew up the whole
magical
upper floor of a
knowledge lies
building.
within those pages.
There is no perfect
Not
run.
many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Unless you want a very nasty paper cut, you could tell me how to get into that vault. Try persuading her. Just barely.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Okay, so now we have to figure out a way into her office without getting caught.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if it's a bench.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Oh, we know which one is the right answer.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
I want that potion.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Okay, so it's that one, right? Oh.
Something the matter?
I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are... oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope. Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher. Though
yes,
I'm still
innuendos.
finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
I would enjoy making sandcastles as well. Anyway!
The night song is an immortal.
Yeah, this one.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor.
I think we just saved that guy's life.
Nicklaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
You see the notes himself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who hoard out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The
Wait,
crown
what,
of
Gale?
Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netheril's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah. So it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name, once word of your failure reaches me.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Well,
I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation. Return when an IO.
hey. Yeah, I think we're gonna head to the portal. We'll let it stop once we've killed him. If we do it before that, technically we're stealing. If we do it after him, then we're looting. I should tell you about it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
Pretty much.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakeling swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Oh, this is not gonna go well, is it?
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. That's my greatest fear. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be...
No. Alright, let's go murder Leroican. Founded Baldur's Gate.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin.
I'm
I
going
meant no
to-
disrespect. I
Ooh.
asked our mutual friend here to
I
make an
want to rip
introduction
this guy
that I
first.
might get to meet the famed daughter of
I
Selûne.
want to punch this guy's teeth in.
Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother, Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
I'd hoped you to keep an open
You're
mind.
kind of gross.
But it seems you're determined to make this as
Really
difficult
gross.
as possible.
Yes, I think it means
Boy,
torture.
At the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish. But never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Oh boy. I really wasn't expecting to see Myrmidons here.
We'll be well.
The Roken is Earthen Siphon. Poison additional to Elemental Retort. What's Elemental Retort? One attack, the enemy can draw on Siphon Magic and cast Elemental Retort. Oh, okay, so we have to take out his pets first. That's annoying. Go big or go home! Seriously?
Incendium! Via!
Okay, Cleric. Spirit Guardian. And Healing Word on Jagira. Oh, Roland got lucky. Drink a potion, that's all you can do at the moment. Alright, now my turn. Common. Possibly knock your enemy prone. Make him... Paladin.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Wizard. Shocking Grasp if you would. Now the Roken's turn. Oh, are you kidding me? They put down Gale. Ah, that's annoying. Jaira, Druid, what have you got? Yeah, we could use some of our own help. this is eating up spell slots, but again, I guess this is a big boss fight. It's a fairly annoying enemy. Oh. Sorry, Jira. Yeah, someone fell in love her. You just stay there, I guess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, Roland looks like he might need a little bit of healing, so we're gonna do that. And I guess drop some magic missile on the fire dude.
Fronte non fides.
Roland, did you just screw this whole fight by putting him down there where we can't get to him? I think he did.
That helped.
Lorroakan is dead. The bastard is dead.
Yep.
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Lorroakan was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself.
Yay!
Thankfully, I have everything I need right here. Let them come. I happened across a book on the tower's defenses, and they are considerable. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Lorroakan refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? I will. I'll be the ruler of Ramazith's tower they deserve, not some vicious recluse who hides from the world. Myself and this tower are now your allies. When the time comes, we will stand by you however necessary.
Okay, now let's see if I can parkour our way down to what's his name.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Wow, Gale's just failing all the gun checks. Shelter of Anthlaka. Alright, spell resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and can cast Mirror Image. Send that to Gale. Despair of Blah. You receive +1 to spell save DC and attack rolls, weapon enchantment. Send that to Gale and take the rest.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? Say it can't be so. For I am Selûne's sword. And ever must be. Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Let's leave this place now. So I didn't technically kill him, so does that mean I get to talk to his corpse?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yep.
Ramazith's notes. Balthazar's magic.
The corpse pauses, perhaps resisting the truth.
That bloody tiefling. Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key. Traps. Spells. Deathly to the touch. All magic can be dispelled.
The spell's power wanes.
Is this the repository? I'm gonna try pressing this button and see what happens. For her time as Tempest and Goddess of Strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. That which was...
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Read and conquer. Summon the apparition of 6 master strategists, each apparition striking a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on a hit. That's a
Let's see
decent
what
loot.
this does.
Man's about to break you. I don't know why I wasted time picking rocks this whole time.
Still alive, so that's
That might be worth a look.
But that'll fit in my pack.
Madam, it is no secret of yours that find collection records within your first city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long haul with my family that we are descendants of Laeral Silverhand through my mother's line. Though no existing genealogy can affirm our claim, would you be so kind as to consider the matter? A great deal to my grandmother Haver Frost, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Greydell. Scrolls, quills, books. Oh, it's a ledger. Well, let's just loot the crap out of this place, I guess.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
I was not expecting this place to be as... Oh, there is this whole dance, Circle of Death. Gale's gonna be a little terrifying for a bit. Fairy of Healing. There we go.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Curious vault. Must be protecting something awfully valuable.
Oh, I can't believe I actually succeeded on that. Ah.
place is trapped.
Okay. Illusion. Okay, so that was the wrong answer. Maybe through abjuration? Okay, wild is not the right answer. How about demon? Or nope. So far it's Silverhand, abjuration, did demon last time, so let's try silver. Shadow? Abjuration. Oh, okay, so I see we've opened the way to Karsus. Haha! Loot, 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 loot. Oh. Can I send this to other people? Yep, I can send it to Shadow. Take the greatsword. Loot this person's entire basement. It is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warnings will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Shreds a foe's very essence by pulling at the strands of the weave. An ancient handwritten rebound at least twice. The purpose to be notes written by the Urmage. Purports to be the notes written by Urmage Karsus himself. Much of it is the personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment. But I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. the Crown of Karsus to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The Orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The Scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and, dare I say, live on beyond me.
A book on Nethery's magic.
Well, we just... I'd say that's a fairly good,
Do what must be done.
as we just sit here and teleport everyone
Not to
back
mention
to...
the parchment quality of the Gazette.
And yeah. Look at us! Hello!
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, da-da. Do-do-do-do.
Lost in thought.
Nala, you've got to stop trying to post links.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
And how does Gil take this?
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and Netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 Netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers, but when it comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mystra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus' successor. Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself, just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. I've spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me, even. You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
Well, he's dead,
A devil
so he's
wielding
dead.
the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Another step forward.
And now what do we do?
Very well.
Please, sir. Anything would help.
I guess he wouldn't set up camp right next to his boss's place.
Now. My son. He's sick and likely to die. Please. Oh, please.
Where else could he be hiding, though? Beach is inaccessible. There's a section of the map I still haven't figured out somehow.
Only in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins?
Because I know if we go through Baldur's Gate, that's how we get to the upper city. And it said the House of Grief is in the lower city.
Waste of a
Let's see.
This is the guild hall. August. The professor. Some weird people. Mole. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can talk to Mole about that contract.
Interesting.
Ready to do some business? Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief. You bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the hells for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly. Talk to Sticky. Until I come to collect.
Wow, kid.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Little brat, I saved your fucking life and you're like, yeah.
What's next, I wonder?
The work is never done.
Save some stupid kid's life, and how does she repay you? By getting all mad at you.
Sometimes stuff. Fetcher isn't himself. Let's just say. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Take all of these. Shade Slayer cloak.
Sometimes stuff. See anything you like? Let's talk price.
Ukta, Guild Bursa. Do we have business?
Well, I don't really care what Mole does. But the fact that I got her out of every scrape imaginable and she's still like, meh.
We haven't known each other for very long, so when I say don't interfere or else, most people avoid finding out what or else means. You think so? Well, perhaps I'll buy a better mimic. Test it on you.
No threats, Estelle. We are your allies, whether you want to see it or not.
You're still the city's best chance of sending the absolute pack in. So, yes, I need you. I even like you. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do.
Okay, you're a... Okay. You're what? So none of the guild hall take us anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, Lady Dancer.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed...
Don't let the quiet fool you.
Just don't make deals with devils and I probably won't have to save you. Okay, we still haven't figured out where to go for... Boop.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? The druids or clerics?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Gotta be druid. Clerics don't carry much gold. Always offering it up to their bloody god.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking.
Minus 2, 4, 6, minus 9. Which? North? West? Northeast, southwest? Oh, there we go. Why don't we teleport to Baldur's Gate then?
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
Breeze must be blowing in lane today. Bringing you the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke, metal
Isn't that a short rest? We're all kind of pretty injured.
Just a brief respite.
There, after the next major fight, we're probably gonna have to take a rest.
Looking ahead.
Worry about the next one when it comes.
I don't think... no, I mean... No, they really don't.
I've got a long road ahead. Pardon my singing.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the
There we
right
go.
place. Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here.
The House of Grief welcomes you. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Guess we'll follow them.
Have a seat.
Oh, she shuts the door in front of us. Isabel is grateful. Cutting us connected to come. The fearsome element shall have no matter the enemy. Barkus won't forget that we helped.
The mapping will begin.
Either should we ever need it. Rivengard, Floric, Arabella. Halsin. Volo. Oh god, we have Volo as an ally?
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here? Why map what is already known? A disloyal heart. A craven heart. A shadow heart. Now answer. What is your true purpose?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia de Veer.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good.
Viconia de Veer. If only Shar would bless me with the forgetting of your
Oh, I'm glad we brought you here for this.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in what is to come. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
Oh, a projection.
Let us find her in the flesh then. So I can give her a hug.
With my sword! I think we're gonna be murdering an old elven woman. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm more than happy to do it. I still like the Dryad. Anyway, moving on. Boo-to-boo. Oh. Well. Yeah, fuck yeah. Opalescent. No, we're not.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
There's a severed pelvis on a table.
What's inside?
Yeah, no, like any kind of moral standing Shar rights have kind of falls apart in the face of scaring the levels of Physical and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogators against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. Look, when you start having severed pelvises and torsos laying around, you're evil. There isn't a... Yeah, no, there's no two ways about it. You're evil.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Oh, I was hoping we could steal some of these. Oh, there we go. Grow outfit. So the fact there's just pants in there, I kind of want to see. A detailed report from a Sharn agent, Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed, about the activities of Gortash, an arms smuggler. Sharn had designated a person of interest. The report concludes with Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny Godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder Godling Baal. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. Oh! Sharn agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with conventional, ill-fitting, Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls, but most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstances must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. These people are jerks. Yeah, but that's a stuffed animal, not like
Knock, knock.
fleshy, covered in blood animal here. There's a difference. That's an @1. And it begins. Below 10. Let's see how many times I get below 10. That's 1. I'm gonna say that's 2 nat. 3, including the nat 1. There we go. Is there actually anything inside here we care about? Sort of. One. Try again. So that's definitely below a 10. Rolling. Oh my god. I guess this is why you're supposed to have a thief or a rogue.
Let's get going.
But I hate Asterion too much to include him in my party.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, I kind of want Sylvian slippers. I should go look those up. Let's see unburdening. The volume describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they're willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart. For the Inquirer, Grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender their memories to the mirror for the benefit of all Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. We may be destroying that mirror.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I really wish we could level up more.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
What path lies before me?
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you. Mother Superior will deal with you.
Yeah, no, I think the Mother Superior's gonna die. Like, I get it. Like, I get Shar. Like, I get Shar worship, but still. Well, I get why I would worship Shar, but still. Nobody comment. So what does she have? Nightbringer's beloved. Shar's ardent. Every time they use their channel divinity, whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back at your attacker twofold as force damage. And the can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells, however, can still. There's error. Ignition ends at the affected enemy attacks or harms another creature. Sanctuary blocked for 1 turn. He's a Lolthsworndra? But she's not Lolth. Whatever.
Never a dull moment.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shar. How she marked you as the enemy.
Just in case.
But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shar's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shar's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shar! I am Lady Shar. You cannot win.
Yeah, no, we can win.
On my way.
Well, Jaira. Really? That broke all the fire? That's annoying. Okay, this con... All these spellcasters are getting annoying.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Okay, so maybe we need to do a little prepping before this fight. Ah, great. What is with all the spellcasters? Like, jeez! There's like 12 different people making attacks of making magic area of effect attacks. Game is just a little unbalanced.
Moving ahead.
Okay, so we're gonna get to that door.
What to do?
And we're going to do
Keep
some
going.
preparatory casting.
Mother Superior is expecting you.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
First off, let's bring in a planar ally. Planar Deva.
Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting times.
What else can we do? Well, straight up we can drop daylight, and that should have some
The
effect.
air is ripe with magic.
Whatever it takes.
What else can we do?
Oh, I have the
Gale.
magic touch.
Items. Do you have any summoning spells? We could just straight up use some help. Like some allies on this one. You do not. Oh, that's useless. Oh, maybe I have some scrolls I can give him.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Inventory. Okay. By type. Give that to Gale. Circle of Death to Gale. Dark Vision to Gale. We'll keep the Scrolls of Dethrone on me. Gale. Jaira. Gale. 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 Anything else I can do to up our odds of success here? Potions, what have I got? Is that just weird? Can I just use that in infinite number of times? Because that's hilarious. Do potion of resistance, fearless focus, bloodlust, cloud giant strength. Do we have anything for necrotic resistance? Is the question. We'll send that one to Jaira. Poison, see invisibility, Colossus, face painting. Garbison's gift. Diminution. Flying, animal speaking, glorious vaulting. Mind reading, speed. Simple toxin. Arcane cultivation. Nope. Well, we'll have Jaheira drink the Parkskin potion, that's for sure.
Certainly waiting. Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, we'll make another save here, and we'll see if this is enough to, I don't know, at least survive the first 2 rounds?
At the ready.
Because honestly, we just need to drop as many high damage things as we can.
I am. The artifact was your last chop. Such Lilala.
Okay. What do we have for 5th levels that we can actually drop? Oh, kind of cool, there's a 5th level spell. Wait, I knew that. Why am I surprised? Hi. I might be high. Maybe more like that? There we go. Have fun with that while I'm up here. And you have spike growth up there if you would. And hide around the corner over there. No spell for you.
I am Lady The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Maledicted!
Okay, let's start with Shadowheart, actually. We're gonna do something rather funny. that's filled with them. Summon a spiritual weapon droid sword down there. And get a little closer to me. I'll drop that on you. And let's take out these Crusaders. Unless I have anything else I want to drop. No, straight up just Mighty One's probably the best bet.
Stay focused.
Lady Shaw!
Druid, what you got? No, maybe not that. What else have you got? Poison target and possibly afflicting with the disease of your choice. Grasping the vine. Tangle. Wait, don't you have like chain lightning? I guess not. I thought you might have chain lightning. You have Hero's Feast. Poisoned, diseased, or frightened, your HP increases. And we should probably start pulling that out more. What do we want to drop? Does it require concentration? Nope. Ah, that works.
The dark resistance must die!
The next singer shall prevail.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
It's kind of funny watching them all run through the fire, though.
Mistra Rill. It shall be done.
Okay, what do you have, Gale? Oh, why don't you drop all that on here? And you can do shenanigans.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you. Little help, please.
God, you're annoying. Ah, that stupid bone chill.
Made a grave mistake.
What can we do up here? The necrotic damage they deal is ridiculous. Amazingly, I'm somehow managing to hold up pretty well. Which is funny. Top of initiative. You're all gathered up in a one spot. Now you have to really thank you for that. What is your path interrupted by? Why will you not put the fireball down where I want you to? Oh, is it? You can't fire it into darkness? Are you kidding me? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. At least kill you.
You'll never see sunlight again.
Should I focus on... What should I do to help? Paladin! Lay on hands. Oh, it canceled the... Oh, that's annoying.
Let's finish this.
Did you? Really? I hate you, game. It's getting annoying, honestly. Yeah, but now you're gonna run up and you're gonna try and bone chill? Oh, and Gale's down. Are you kidding me? It's kind of bullshit that darkness does damage.
Lady Shah, guide. Your end is near.
Did she just... Okay, yeah, no, now they're just being dicks. Okay, this is a pain. I really hate some of these fights. You know what I think we might have to do is we might have to retreat back to the door and force them all to run up to us. But the problem is, if we do that, then we're all grouped together, and they're just gonna stack darkness attacks on us. Okay, let's not talk about that, Nala, please. How do I... I'm just straight up going to delete that. Sorry, Nala. Just genuinely don't want to deal with that right now.
Need to find a way forward.
My faith protects me.
Okay, what else can we do to help this?
I'm sure.
What else can we do? Let's check spells.
Let us show
right,
them how
you
it's
have
done.
Hero's Feast. So let's drop no, we'll keep heal. 12 thorns for Hero's Feast. We're gonna quick save, and we're gonna try and see if Hero's Feast is gonna help us. Diseases, poison, and being frightened. Saving throws with advantage, and this maximum hit points are increased by 12. What else can we do?
A long way to go still.
No time to rest.
Let's save and try this again.
Have to keep going.
No
traps, please.
Oh my god, it also just summons random food for us. Okay then, that's good to know.
They already... I am... But...
Enough.
The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Such misplaced as... Lilala!
Okay, so we really have to focus on these guys, on the Fidelians, because they're the more dangerous of them. Ba-doop-ba-doo.
Maledicte!
And of course it triggers and hits everybody.
I am Lady Shah. Unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Let's start with a wall of fire again. Now is that blocked? So how about there to there? That works. And cast a Misty Step scroll. Retreat back to there. Not letting you pull out 2 of those, you jerk. Okay, so I'm not affected by that, but Shadowheart is. What does Call of the Dark Lady do? Of the obscured area, the tax made register core. Okay, so in that case, light it up. God, I can straight up tank any return damage from you. Oh, I forgot to make you drink the potion again. Oh well. God, that darkness is annoying.
Understood.
Okay, first off, drop it, conjure elemental. Do fire.
Concentrate.
Pull out to there. And drop a Guardian of Faith. For anyone who decides to come closer to us. Hope as that helps.
Lady Shard's will. Sure as night shall fall. The Nestia shall prevail.
The constant darkness is such a pain.
Lady Shard!
The dark many fools must die.
And of course, Nightness. And there goes Tahira. Great. Fucking hell. This is annoying.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
You are annoying. Oh, great. Spell guard. So 56% chance to hit. Why don't I? Your target isn't blocked. Oh, right there. God, that's finicky.
Here we go again.
Yep.
I need healing.
Okay, so the fire elemental is not a good idea. It's not actually that effective. Yeah, no, this fight's over too. Okay, this fight is in every sense a pain in the ass. What else can we do to fix this? In our favor, we have Hero's Feast up. The only thing I can think of is trying to increase our necrotic resistance. Just because of the sheer amount of necrotic damage they throw at us. Let's see, I have protection from energy, so let's check Paladin. Thunder, lightning, fire, cold, acid. Nope. Okay, the only other thing I can think of...
Yes?
No, because it doesn't work, because... Yeah, daylight doesn't stop them from calling out darkness, despite the fact that you really think it probably should. What else can we do? Okay, first off, drink... Now, you do have bark skin up, right? It's your bark skin. Let's drink some elixir, see if that can help.
No, never mind.
Poison. Do. What elixirs do you got? Oh, there we go. Necrotic resistance. Split item. Yeah. Send to Shadowheart. Split item. Send to Gale. Both of you drink those, please.
Which way to the nearest library?
Okay, that should
Can't
help
give up
that. What else can we do to increase this? Okay, why don't I drink? Paralyzed or restrained. I don't have any elixirs on at the moment. Nope. Drink it once per turn when you kill a foe. Increase your strength to 27. Let's use heroism.
No one back home will ever believe this. If not over,
Okay, we'll try this
then through.
one last time. Well, I say one last time. We're gonna try this. Oh, save.
They all. I am.
Enough.
The
blah,
artifact
blah.
was your last chance. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential. This absolute. I had. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But I must keep her faith alive.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one as Lilala!
Okay, so I have to deal with these casters. The casters are the most annoying thing.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. I know your fears.
Spare me your cheap tricks.
The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Okay, start with wizard. And then, as per the usual, Misty step back to here, please. Okay, you actually got to go. So do me a favor and drop spike growth. Like that. Good job. God, you guys are annoying.
I'm ready.
Okay, Mother Superior. Cleric, what you got that could help us with this? Honestly, it wouldn't hurt to just do... How about like that, so you're gonna destroy the reading thing. Just get the other guy. There. There. And then spiritual weapon. To help hold the line down there.
Onward.
And you're going to move around that corner.
Still on my feet.
What have we got that could do some... Make weeds first person and smother there. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed quartered. Searing Smite, Thunderous Smite. What else do we have? Ah, how about these? Can I target her? Path is interrupted. How about you? Path is... There we go. Then I'll probably drop the Celestial Haste. Okay, I move up here to take up the front line. Okay, so that's working out well. Okay, you... That's... But you're kind of boned, aren't you? You're gonna die. Go smack him. Jaira. Drink that potion. And straight up, you're going to keep taking damage, and I want to throw you out as a spellcaster, but they're going to keep hitting you, so you're going to go Owlbear. Just to eat some damage.
The Nightbringer shall prevail.
Well, it looks like Shadowheart lost her concentration on Wall of Fire. That's fine. It had the effect I intended. And Gale's is still up.
The Dark Lady's fools must die. Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Diva! Continue on that thing.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
You actually managed to hit me. I'm sort of impressed by that. Oh yeah, I forgot to open that box, and now it's gone. Oh well, whatever. Where can I drop a nice chunky fireball? Right there, actually. Good job, Gale. You continue to hold up there. You call up your fallen lover to go help up there, would you? I'm gonna pull you back a bit. You're basically Gale's bodyguard. Okay, the other Justiciar guard is up there. What do I have? Do I have anything that's gonna vary effect? Not really, but we're gonna grab Celestial Haste on myself. And start dropping some smites on these Crusaders. Honestly, they are the most annoying at the moment.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart! That should do it for you. And bring a halberd in there. And stay back there. In range. At least we're dealing with some of them. No darkness. we're definitely going to camp after this. No, you're more important to kill.
You shall never see sunlight again!
Yeah. No, we will. You're gonna die. I'm about to do something really funny. Wow, that was a hilarious amount of damage.
Try me.
Bonus action. Fortunately, that ate up our firewall, but you know what? I'm gonna say that was worth it.
On the move.
Drop a flame stroke on those two.
Not but another harvest.
There we go.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Alright, the rolls finally went in our favor this time. Whack. Okay, so you can't do that. They're fighting up there. You're having a day. You are having an even worse day. Drop hold person on her.
Good move.
I think we can start moving up now. Two on you, and one on you just to spite you. So, Frederick, this did not go the way you thought it would, did it? It's gonna go, did it?
Time for some bloody.
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
Heart, do you have any spell slots left? No. No, you do not.
Let's move.
Can't
Got a
afford to
heart?
stay idle.
You can light the place up, I think, with moon thingy. Oh, that would have been useful.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Note
interesting
to remember that
times.
for next time. Take your scimitar. Take your
Light on my
incense
feet.
because it sells. Well, we've burned most everyone alive. Alican, the Mother Superior has approved me for the applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud your little night miss is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me for the study of basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun, indeed. I mean, she has a cute name. I still have to laugh that. Yeah, I always forget that that spell is like ridiculously effective on peons. How much does the scimitar go for? 30? Nah, we'll send it to Shadowheart. We're also gonna loot you.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need. My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss. Where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was
That
to
didn't
make
go
you
great,
into
did it?
what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away. Sympathy is for the weak. I merely wanted to say my piece. I wanted her to know the cost of her education. Now, do what you will.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
She stands at the same crossroads you yourself once did, Viconia. But it seems you are not quite the teacher you thought.
I draw near, my lady.
Gut wound! Wow! Viconia's Priestess Bro. Char's Umbre, while obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth tech. Shield of Faith also grants you +2 bonus to all saving throws, +1 to armor class. I mean, we'll take it. Viconia's Walking Fortress, Legendary Shield, Rebuke the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, dealing it 2d8 force damage and knock it prone unless they succeed at Dexterity saving throw. Spell Guard, you gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Handmaiden's Mace. Set the wearer's strength to 18. The enchantment has no effect if the strength score is higher without it. Send that to... I'm not sure what we'll do with that. We're going to send that to camp for now. And we are actually going to equip that Walking Fortress.
Let's move.
Got anything to say?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alter. She will. She must. Lady Shah's command. Menzo Paranzan.
The spell's power.
Just figured I'd double check. But yeah, she deserved that. Every single bit of it. I mean, usually I would be like kind and whatnot and be like, you know what? I'm gonna help you. I'm going to take care of you and like let you go so you can... No, that lady was gonna come back to murder people. If we let her go, she was gonna come after Shadowheart with a vengeance. And honestly, she was probably gonna come after Shadowheart's descendants. Oh, I'm not sure if we'll have descendants. I'm not sure what the rules are on that in this.
Your desire.
Gale.
Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
And it begins again. There you go, buddy.
I've got a long road ahead.
Take all the silver stuff.
Very well.
Oh boy, what's crimes of the Moon Maiden? The Anti-Lunar League. Won't any who throws a lot in with Saloon for ways she has pulling the... First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Tides absolutely bugger the People keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up with reading the same poetry over and over again, and it's all that celestial. Wow, all of those suck. Each and every one of those sucks.
After I moved something on the altar.
Treasured in light, lost in the dark.
Seems simple enough.
Picture is lost. Latest. Do I have more black diamonds? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to put the diamonds on it. Where do the diamonds go? There they are. I throw a bloodstone on it. Okay, and then what ends if I throw this on there now? Oh, maybe my gold. We'll see if that works. Split the gold in half. Or we can just use a key. Oh. Oh, no, it's still there. Take our stuff back.
Can't give up now.
Funeral for... I'll let my funeral paste feed many of hungry kitties. Ah, RimWorld. Yankee, double guarded all times, deceased. Hello, Leaf. Oh, that must be her parents. Okay.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see,
It matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them. I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonlights. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. Shadowheart. Still, I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without sunlight.
Fuck you, Shar, on every level.
I need a moment for the
My
two
parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
That is 100% fair.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Oh, this isn't gonna work. Oh, nope.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror.
We're not gonna do anything to it.
Let's get going.
I suspect on another playthrough where I'm not playing a character with a -1 intelligence, it'll go better. That and, you know...
What's in here? Biggest Yankee. Head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Well... Fuck Shar.
Back home will never believe this.
Oh, let's go this way.
Alright. What now?
I just love all the dead Shards around, just like... You know... You could have had, like...
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shar condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shar.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend.
Shadowheart might have a
There
thing
must
for
be all sorts you
tieflings.
can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shar.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Right. Friend. Gal pal. Roommate. There's the Sunlight necklace. Yeah, sure.
Let's get on with it.
Roommates. Mates who share a room.
Oh, hi.
Be sure to get everything you need.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So let's see what happens if Shadowheart goes and talks to her.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly. Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations. Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure. Well, you know that little scar on your elbow? I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2? And most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night. And from then on, they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less. A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you. Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair. The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch. Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be, well, if not how you remember it, exactly as you left it. Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
I think they may have been a couple.
Jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Soldanessa, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Better not be cursed.
Log interrogation notes detailing the Githyanki captive's torture over many days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Lackett.
Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prison, no doubt.
Okay, so back in the storage area. I'm guessing that's the Mother Superior's bed. There are not enough beds for all the people that were here, and that leaves me with questions. Which I'm not sure if it's because of my own dirty mind. Yes, it does mean a couple. Which is, I'm not sure if it's because of my own dirty mind, or whether it's because it's Baldur's Gate and I expect it to be dirty. The fact that there aren't enough beds for every person that was out there, and the fact that all the beds are doubled. There. Oh no, how far back does a quick save put us? Oh, thank God, only to there. No, I think that's the... It may reduce the amount of things, but without thinking of it from a meta standpoint, thinking about it from a context of the world, Nala, they're not taking the double beds with them. The double beds stay. What?
I'll see what I can learn.
I can still scarcely believe it. Well, you always
Skip all this? I still want to know.
Not the sort of... Well, I think there was some bruised lips and black eyes in the... She was on... In any case, the Mother Superior... You had a little hiding... I like the new look as well, though. Hidden at the back of the... Remains to be seen.
There we go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Okay, go grab the jewelry box again.
On my way.
Jewels. Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Solda Nessula, Mother Superior's. Curious.
Githyanki.
I could never quite tell if she was proud of
Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prison, no doubt.
Nah, I just like the idea that the Sharans are real kinky. I mean, given Sharat Heart, I'm inclined to believe that's actually the case. Well, we're gonna try that again. We're gonna keep doing this until we get it, because I want to go into Shadowheart's little personal area, because I think it'll be cute. Everything's an evil sex cult. It's Baldur's Gate. So hold back there behind that.
My old haunt. Strange. I don't remember it, but it's comforting to be here.
There are so many night orchids here.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. A childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids. Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you. Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain.
Yeah, sounds like Shah.
Suffering. Both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them. Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
Well, let's check out the... we're just gonna rate her memories because we're... she's going to look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... The reading breaks off with the dragon scroll as if interrupted. It was used to steal memories. The heap of precious pelf upon the altars as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Mammon. Mammon? Mammon. Moldy food. In the pouch. No rotten. know what the mirror does, we can go back and try and figure out how to give Shadowheart all her memories back.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, I probably should start writing things down more.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well, I'll see if this works. If not, then we're going to leave here and then we'll take a long rest.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Okay, so we can only offer it one of our memories.
No time to rest.
And I'm not gonna do that. That seems like a bad idea. We've really pissed off the goddess who controls that mirror. So maybe don't put ourselves in her grasp. Seems like a bad idea. I feel slightly bad about murdering Viconia, but because she's like from the origin of Baldur's Gate, but like on the other hand, don't be a bitch. Nice, wayward heart back, acquiescing to Shar and aiding the... Oh, that's an annoying thing. Thank God it goes way on a long rest. Well, with that in mind, I shall the Orphic Hammer to Boston City, commune with the Astro Touch Tadpole, reforge the crown. Okay, so to go into the sewers, and to get Lae'zel back, we need to kill the big guy. So I think we're going to have to kill Gortash. So I think we're going to take Karkar and Will next session. And we're gonna kill Gortash. Oh, we're gonna have to fight our way out of here. Oh, yep. Oh dear, I am occupying the door.
The witching hour.
How about spike growth? Can you drop that out there? Nope.
What must be done?
Okay, I'm just going to clear a bit of space for myself. There we go. And start weighing laced, I guess.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Not further.
At least it's not the super damaging darkness, which is nice, I guess. that's gonna work.
For the fallen.
We're kind of stuck. Do. Can I get you?
Death won't take me yet.
You missed.
Need to act fast.
A tale for the ages. Oh, yes.
Shillelagh!
Orders.
Can't reach. Can't reach. Can't reach. Keep hitting the mage.
Ready.
There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Long rest. Okay, Shadowheart will want to talk to us. Though this might go on for a bit longer, so in that case, I'm gonna grab some water. So everyone, hydrate. And back. Now.
Moving ahead.
What am I to do?
You are to throw water on me, thank you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'd like to find somewhere peaceful. Somewhere I can feel close to my parents' spirits. Away from the city, perhaps. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you.
I might be needy.
If you're willing, of course. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shar. Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Do we still want to climb Mount Halcyon? Or are we just kind of happy with Sweet? I'm kind of happy with just Sweet.
I've seen everything.
Oh, Elminster. Hello.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Buldarian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of Emporium's sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Ah, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last. I see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible.
So I was gonna say we're gonna end after the
Trust in
rest, but I
yourself.
kind of want to see Mystra.
Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So I guess we'll go do that.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I'll take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Thank you, friend. Okay, so let's go to bed.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand. I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl. It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long. We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful. Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suit.
Carries full power should we ever need it.
Ally. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. Now, my darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Okay, so they've joined us. Zora's still hanging out there.
I need a quick word.
Talk.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His tail.
I forgot that I'm supposed to, I forgot my speak with animals. Sorry, buddy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Alright. Never did actually name the owlbear cub.
You smell very delicious, but I... more.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, I kind of want to see what Mystra's like, so...
So all it took to get Mystra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
Stormshore Tabernacle. Where is that? Gravesong, Stormshore Tabernacle. Alright. We're gonna go see Mystra, and I think that's gonna glue it off, because I kinda wanna see Mystra.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
Okay, Gale, I get it. It's Luna. That's Fear. Helm.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Your scholarship of religion tells you no more." Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Fine. Jeez. How much do you want?
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne.
I kind of just want to keep giving until we get an answer. I'm not really using the gold for anything at this point, so may as well. What else can we give? I'll give that. And a sword. There, how's that?
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of
Selûne. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here. What do we have here?
Pardons if you offer.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selûne welcomes you.
Shadowheart, offer. Just give her your gold.
Looking
Okay,
ahead.
fine. Anyway, let's go talk to Mister.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
His cow wizard hat looks out of place. I know.
Stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover.
Who asked you to blow
Always
yourself
wondered what
up?
being nervous would feel like. I hate it. You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart. And her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the
I was
heart
hoping for
of the
more, but
Absolute,
whatever. Fine.
the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
That statue promised a lot more. I feel cheated. I feel cheated.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of Lyrican legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth.
Oh, wow.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one, but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so... thank you. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
I still
wanted the
feel
easy part.
cheated. I feel cheated. Alright. So, claim the crown of Karsus. We have Khazad to do. We do have to go to the sewers. Search for the hag. Well, there are a few small things we still need to do. We still have to find that weirdo. Said he would be by the water, but we checked all the docks except the one by the counting house. Maybe we'll figure out. We'll go try talking to the Mystic again and see if that triggers anything. But all that is a story for another time. Oh no, we gotta see Koto. I just kind of alternate between the two of them. It's fine. Anyway, so if you haven't already, you can vote. Given the time, you have about 2 hours left in the vote, I think. So, yeah. In case you need to know, it's in the Discord. It's under the poll tab. Where currently the votes are Valkyria Chronicles 4. Dark Souls, I think? Cult of the Lamb, Dishonored 2, and Shadow of War. Such are the current options, so please vote. And know that if there is a tie, I will flip a coin or roll the dice and we will see what we get. Otherwise, I hope everyone has a great night, and I hope everyone stays safe. So let's go raid Koto. So, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy we finally got Shadow Heart's thing done. Yay! It was way too heavy. I was prepared for it. Yay! Bye-bye, everybody. Bye!